Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, friends and familiars. Why? Why? 1 second. This stupid thing. Swear to God. Hi. You guys can see my settings. I noticed yesterday my mouth doesn't open much. We're gonna fix it. I was thinking I might use volume, but I don't know. I don't know what all these are. Syllable probably. Or no? That's not how you spell syllable. Volume, your mouth will open less. You can adjust the number. Hello, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Junk, welcome, Bruno, good morning. Viseme. It doesn't get S's. I think that's being filtered. Oh. Ow. I can see some of them work. But yeah, I think just regular volume. If it's... I don't know. Maybe not. Those blend shapes. Didn't sleep. I slept. Say ah real quick. Ah. Oh, the elf. Yeah. That's V Bridger's thingy. Mouth. What is mouth shrug? Oh, I see. That's a funny word. Mouth up. Mouth upper up? Well, that's pretty good. So, what's 0.05? How do you get that to be like 2? $40. We'll just... Hold on, let's see. Mouth. Upper. We'll average them, I suppose. Mouth, upper, up. Wait, what was it? Upper, up, underscore L, plus mouth, upper, up, under, or R. Divide that by 2, multiply that by 40. Wah. What does this button do? Oh. Makes it 3D. Wah. Wah. Mouth. X. Looking for mouth. There wouldn't be jaw open. Oh, here you go. Mouth open. Normal talking. Wacky. Did that adjust it? So normal talking gets to like 0.3 right now. So we need to like do what is ba 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 ba. Hello. 4. Let's try that at like 50. So I adjust it. Oh, it's ba ba ba. Hello, hello. It doesn't seem like it's changing. Do I need to do something to commit it? I don't think so. That face reveal nice. Yeah. I mean, like it's so whole life helping people move stuff. Oh, that's never too fun, huh? Ah. Hello, hello, hello. Why is it being so weird? These settings. Voice volume plus mouth open. Maybe that's why. Does it not do that one? What? What? No, I'm not meaning to control that one. Wow. Why is it just opening all the way from basic conversation now? Why is it like this? Oh my god. Hello. Is that better? No. Should I just remove this? Test. Wow. No, that's very small now. So having that bonus is actually pretty good. What? I should look at what mouth closes as a value. Why is it 0 when my mouth is closed? It's higher when my mouth is open. I don't know. Seems not good. So let's Let's give that like plus 20 or times 20. Does that work? Hello, hello. No? What? Doesn't work at all? Oh, it has an error. What's the error? Oh, well. Maybe the jaw opens too big now. Let's jaw open. Doesn't seem like it goes that high. Oh, I see what mouth closed does. When your jaw is open, I see. When your jaw is open but your mouth is closed. This is not Minecraft modding, I'm sorry. Mouth you make seems more happy. Yeah. What does it mean equals 0? Wow. Yes. Hello. Am I moving a little? Still kind of mumbly. Oop. Test. Test, test, test. Oh. Test, test, test. Hello. Sorry, I would have done this like before stream, but obviously I didn't think about it until I woke up 5 minutes before stream. So that's better. That's better. We'll do that for now. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So let me just move that over on the other screen. Okay, there we go. That should be better. A little better. I should mess with it more. I don't know. I think it changed a while ago and it's not been tracking well because I knew it was bothering me before and I just never really messed with it. Alright, today let's see, we got item groups. That's the next part of the tutorial. So what is an item group? Item groups are the tabs in the creative inventory that store items. You can create your own item group to store your items in a separate tab. Oh. Pretty useful if your mod adds a lot of items and you want to keep them organized in one location for your players to easily access. Not really, but we can do it. So you make a custom item group key. Makes sense. Custom item group. Just like the potato tab in creative. Yes. Yes. Exactly. I feel like the potato tab in creative popped up a little strangely, right? I hope this one's more normal. Suppose we'll do that here. Yeah, it's outside the top group, yeah. I wonder if you get to choose if it goes on top or on the bottom. It doesn't mention it here at least. That's odd. Compatible equality constant item group and item group. There we go. Put that right here instead. Fabric item group. Or this one. Why is it not importing? I haven't actually closed this since last time. And my computer's hibernated a few times. Let me try. Idea. Might just need to restart. There we go, much better. Should I really be building this like outside of initialize? Is that okay to do? I suppose I should do it down here then. I'm gonna leave it as custom item group because I don't care. Vicious substance. Oh, this is a function, so it should probably be fine, even if I put it up there, I think. A closure, rather, which is a function. It's just a fancy name for a certain type of function. Nope, it doesn't get the reference. Okay. What was worth checking? Oh, that's for the icon though. Yeah, that's probably fine. If we had an ingot, I could use that. Display name, text translatable. Item group dot. Example. Import that. Right, so that's not the items, it's just the icon. Okay, so now we want to do the add the actual items. We do it where we register. I'll just put in initialize. That's fine. It might be able to go in like the super, but I don't know. Didn't say. I'm also gonna, I think you can do multi-cursor, so I'm gonna take a look. Telegy multi-cursor. One caret above and below. Nope, that didn't work. So Alt Shift work. Nope, that moves the line. Control and then control. Aha! That's stupid. So you have to press control and then release it and then press and hold it. And you can hold Alt and Shift and click as well. That's unusual. Yeah. Not a fan. In Visual Studio Code, it's just holding Alt. You just hold Alt and you can press up or down or click and it will make a new cursor. That's much more understandable. I think I will just put this down here. Just be a little, oops. Keep it together. Alright. Cool, we did that. I'm not gonna test it. It's a little too simple. Let's move on. Oh yeah, I gotta add the key. Group.example. Call it here. Laying in JSON. Just call it wither stuff. Maybe I should put wither skulls in there. See the uploaded clip? I don't think it's bad for the first ever edit I made. use improvements, but that took me like 3 hours to qualify. I didn't look at it yet, sorry. Because I woke up late. But thank you for making it. I will take a look. Go to the registrar here and also add here we'll add items dot wither skull. And then if I ever do use the wither rose for something, we can go ahead and add that one too, but did you? We totally didn't notice. I was only 7 minutes late. Oh, God. I was having a silly dream where I was at my parents' place and my dad was on a computer that they don't actually have, like in a location where they don't have a computer. And he was busy returning Christmas gifts to Amazon. And my mom kept having trouble with I think a vacuum she ordered. And so she kept ordering replacements. And he was like, it's fine, we'll return those too. That was it. I was just napping on the counter. Not like full body on the counter, just my head on the counter, you know. You didn't sleep, that's not good. You should sleep. Sleeping is great. Even if it doesn't work well, it still feels good. Napping on the counter image too cute. Basic items can only go so far. Eventually, only an item that interacts with the world when it is used. Oh, I think we did that already. I don't know why I do hate it. I don't know why I do it. I hate it myself every time I don't sleep. Oh, yeah. Super nice to sleep. Oh, I forgot to do go lives again. God dang it. Buttons, okay. That's this post. Wait, go live's posted. I think my favorite part about sleeping is when it's winter and I can use a fuzzy blanket and it's nice and warm and It's heavy. It feels good. It got cold again, so I can use it more. I'm happy. Has to be really cold. The last dream you had, I just said. The one about my dad returning stuff to Amazon. It was so dumb. That's the dream I was having. And like the last 10 minutes before I woke up. It was very short. Move somewhere colder. I wish I could, yeah. Thought that was real? No. That was a dream. It made me think it would be funny in like a terribly dystopian kind of way if people celebrated Christmas by buying a bunch of random Amazon items and wrapping up and gifting it to each other, only to return them after Christmas though. No, you don't get to keep that. It's just for the joy of opening something. Let's see. For items, the most common typed actions. It's free for the consumer. Typed action result you'll see is for item size. Yeah, I have a friend who works on it. I think UPS, and not for the cash. No. And he hates Amazon returns, and apparently everyone at UPS does, because the people who do it often are not good customers, which is understandable. But that's the kind of thing that he would hate for me to say a lot. My cousin works in Amazon return department in Kentucky. Oof, yeah. Not a fun job. Lots of entitled people. This cost tells the game to replace the item stack or not to replace after the event has occurred. It's occurred in the event. Should use typed action result pass stack method where stack is the current item stack. This is different than whatever we did before, so often wondered if something he sent. I returned my Evercross's radar. Oh, he accepts the returns. Interesting. At least then he doesn't have to deal with the customers. Get the current item stock by getting the stack in the player's hand. Usually events that require typed action result pass the hand to the event method. If you pass the current stack, nothing will change regardless of if you declare the event as failed, pass, ignored, or successful. That's an empty one. You said about documenting. Oh, this is very different from what we did before. This is a vented system. I don't know. I did it as like we made the item in class and then we overwrote post hit. Right, but this is doing it via events. It doesn't even say how to register them. Maybe, but now this has extends items, so maybe that's what we did. Maybe we did it right. What? Oh, use on block is nice. Let's make a use on block for suspicious substance to turn everything into purple. I think that would be funny. I clicked the wrong one. Use on block. Item usage context. Context dot. Get the block pause, but not the block. Get side. Horizontal player facing. I guess maybe we do get world and then get block boss. Maybe not everything. Maybe just like stone or something. Context dot get world. Dot get block. Get block entity. Okay. What do we get out of this? Get type. I don't know if it counts as a block entity. My concern. I wouldn't think so. I think it'd just be like a block, you know? Maybe a block state. Let's do a block state instead. Yeah, this I think is better. Is of. That's probably what I want, right? If it block dot is of blocks dot I would like to do it as like stone, I think. Like a tag for stone types. But Izov doesn't do tags, so... Oh, is in, that would work. Is in. Register dot. What is it? How do we make a key? Registry. Or how do we fetch a key from registry? I feel like we've done this and I can't remember how. See, registry dot. Maybe just do registry dot key of, and it will. Yeah, I think that's probably enough, right? And if it exists, it exists. Registry is dot block. And I can look for what kind of purple blocks are there anyways? Pillar, block, stairs, and slab. You know what that relates to better, I think, is marble. Or not marble, what is it? Quartz. Because that also has pillars. So let's do... Maybe we'll do quartz specifically then. Yeah, I think so. Blocks dot quartz. Bricks. Everything except block of quartz, I think. Maybe. Give me a second. Let me see what all purple there is. It doesn't have its own category. Uh... Okay. So let's see, can I remove it and then... and then replace it? Or maybe do that at the world level. Kinda wish it would just do the types for you. Surely there's a way to do that. Roll dot. Oh, you can break it? What does it mean, move? Whether the block was removed as part of piston moving blocks, I see. Okay. We'll also save the pause separately then. Oh, and then false. Dot add block entity no set block state. Maybe. Let's go. Okay, see you, Bruno. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Let's do that for a second and we'll see what it has to say about it. Nothing. I think this has like an as state, right? Get default state. Probably if rotation matters, it'll care about the rotation or something. Like, I didn't know. Welcome, Gabriel. Good morning. Oh. Kinda getting ahead of myself again, trying to figure out block stuff. Maybe I should just read the block tutorial. Block states. Block state is a piece of data attached to a singular block in the Minecraft world, containing information on the block in the form of properties. Some examples of properties: vanilla stores and block states, rotation, activated, used in crops, plants, stuff. Came before block, or we skipped block. There's creating your first block here, but we're not creating a block. We're using existing blocks for now, so I just jumped to block state so we can see what that is. But in terms of what we're doing, we're using an item on a block, so I want to make it, interact with that block. So I guess for the one we're working on, probably default state's fine, but we will need, for other ones we'll need, yeah, I think we probably don't need remove block then. Notify all. Doesn't really need to notify anything. I guess I would need to update observers or something. Well, what is a listener? Maybe it's fine. Let's just do it. Notify all, that's fine. Okay. So of all the blocks I want to do, doing bricks, pillar, slab, and stairs. So pillar's the hard one because it has the, well, okay, never mind. All the rest of them are hard because they all have information, so we gotta figure that out. Get state with properties. Get placement state. Maybe get placement state. I wonder if I can just pass in the old state here. I think so. Maybe that'll work. We can give that a shot. I'll go ahead and just stick the other ones in. We'll see if that works. Quartz slab and quartz stairs. Not 15 seconds behind. Okay. No worries, no worries. Alright, let's try this out. This is a totally useless feature. No one would ever want to set. No one would ever want to turn quartz into purple. Hi. You literally just said... Oh, you mean that you're back to live? I see. Okay, single player, new world. Let's get some quartz. Quartz. Anything but a black quartz. Not chiseled either. Quartz bricks. Quartz pillar. Make sure that all works. Whoa. Nice. What about purple? That we made this item so that when you right click on quartz, it turns it into purple. Just because. It worked first try. Modding with fabric is super easy. What do you know? What is it for? That's all it does. We're learning how to mod, so the mod's gonna be stupid. That's just how it works. I wanted to try use on block. That's all it was. Being a stupid cat. That's not what I said. That's not what I said at all. But you make stupid things in order to learn because it's more fun, right? I didn't return anything. I just realized that. Oh wait, it returns use unblock success, which is success. It should just return, oops, action result success. No super necessary. Or wait, not always, only if it did these. So this one should be like fail or whatever. Okay. There, now that works properly. Good stuff. Next, custom enchant effects. Starting from 1.21, custom enchantments in Minecraft use data-driven approach. Makes it easier to add simple enhancements like increasing attack damage, but more challenging to create complex ones. The process involves breaking down enhancements into effect components. Gonna add lightning. Okay, I like it. We'll just follow this. I don't know what I'll give it to. I guess I can give it to the pickaxe. Or, let's see. Sure. It's an enchant, right? So you can put it on the pickaxe. So what? I didn't say so. What's with the song? It's just background music. Nothing special. Read more about codex. Wow. I'm like I'm gonna fight with the devil. Accurate. I always feel that way with computers. Though Minecraft modding's been really easy compared to usual struggles. Other than the first day. I sort of understand it, kind of. It's just for serialization. I will just take it at that and call it good. Criteria for example is met. Later configure this effect to be called when an entity is hit. But for now, let's write simple code to strike the target with lightning. Okay. Let me make the folder first. So enchantment folder, effects. New package enchantment. New Java class, effects. Or wait, would it be a folder effects? It would be an effect, singular folder, my bad. Delete. New package effect. Yeah. Then we'll add the Java class. Lightning enchantment effect. Okay. And this is a record, not a class. Interesting. I don't really know what records are. Enchantment level based value amount implements enchantment entity effect. Let's look up records real quick. Record classes. Special kind of class. Help to model plain data aggregates with less ceremony than normal classes. Ah. So it just implements some standard methods. Basically, you get the constructor and the getters for free. And you get an equals and a hash code for free and a toString for free. Alright. I don't want this in Python. Wait, yeah, I guess you kind of do get this in Python now. Data classes. Yeah, pretty much. Record. Public rectangle. So you... What is this part? Okay, so you can make a constructor, kinda. So it's a special syntax to do a compact constructor that gets rid of this part. Cool. I like it. I'm glad Java finally concerns itself with how verbose it is. I don't know when these were released, but I don't remember them existing when I did Java before. Okay. Right, we're still here. Let's try to understand this codec thing a little bit. Yeah, just implement whatever you want. I think it was those two. Let's see. Yep. So enchantment level based value, click build amount. Get our lightning enchant effect. Light instance lightning effect. Lightning enchant effect. New. I see, okay. We're just setting up the fields basically. Minecraft, yes. Welcome, Mr. Pro. Learning how to mod Minecraft. Doing enchant effects right now. Server world int level. Enchantment effect context target. Entity, oh I see. This says user and this says it's target. Oh, we'll change it to their terms. Target living entity. Mr. Frog. Context dot owner instance of player entity player. Makes sense. Though I don't know why it will call it user in the default for this. And this, yeah, it's just gonna take me here. Mr. Afro, that's how I was reading it, yeah. What are you making? We're just learning how to make mods right now, so it's kind of just a joke mod. But welcome, other Gabriel. Suppose I'll have to call you Van Valen. Okay. Import class, entity type, and spawn reason. What is spawn reason about? Oh, because we spawned the lightning bolt. I see, I see. Triggered. I get it, I get it. Relical Spider-Man meme. I'm not too familiar with Spider-Man. I watched Into the Spider-Verse, the first one. That's it. And I played a Spider-Man demo on a PlayStation 2 demo disc once. That was pretty cool, actually. I liked it. Use player. Num strikes based on level. I guess that makes sense. Let's also just check if victim is hostile or the wither or something. In powdered snow, yeah, okay. Can hit? Maybe. This baby is alive. Oh wait, maybe we should do it so it only does it for items. I think that would be funny. So you can't hit enemies. You have to throw an item on the ground and then use it. Is that an option? I guess we can say, is sleeping. Probably just say not is living, and that should be enough, right? The animated Spider-Verse one? It's the only good Marvel movie? Yeah, that animated one. But you're right, I have not liked the other Marvel movies. Someone also took me to Captain America. And I was not into it. I think that's Marvel, right? Like, it wasn't terrible, it was just very generic. I don't know. I think I just don't like Western storytelling is a lot of it, honestly. One thing that's always like irked me with Western storytelling, or maybe it's just Hollywood movies, I don't know, is like the whole quote thing, right? Someone says some line in the early part of the movie, and then someone repeats it at the end of the movie. Someone else repeats it at the end of the movie to be a emotional clincher or whatever. I think that's so stupid. I hate it. They're a Marvel fan, and Marvel's explaining everything. They were a Marvel fan, yes, but I don't think he was explaining anything unless I asked. It was pretty deep when they all fight each other. Oh wait, we already said it has to be a living entity. I don't want it to be a living entity. But I guess we can just do that then. Can you do item entity? Nice. Perfect. Or I wonder if it's like a dropped item. No. It's descending. I just want to make sure that it doesn't work on item frames or something. It's on ground. Oh, let's figure out if this works or not first. This is just a pro way to destroy your items instead of using a flint and steel. You get an enchantment specifically for destroying your items. Oh, let's make an enchantment on flint and steel. That'll be the coolest. Are you seriously gonna come into my chat and ask that, Gil? I'm a furry, I know what you mean. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, we have to. Is this enough? I don't remember if this is enough to test it. I didn't register it. What am I doing? Gotta register it first. Oh, we have to create an enchantment and stuff too. Oh my gosh. There's so much more to do. Registering the enchant effect. So we want to make a new example enchantment effects, I suppose. The Minority Report, Tom Cruise predicting crimes and all that. I have. It's pretty good. I liked it. I know there was like deeper lore about the precogs, but I don't know it. I think there's like a side story or something about them, but I didn't watch that one. So it seemed like it would be cool. Figure that out in a minute. Registries. Oh. All good? I think we got it. Athens always thundering. Yeah, for now. This 6-stick weapon exists in the game Cyberpunk 2077, which I'm replaying, and I just got to the point where my 6-stick one hits any group of normal level enemies. Small thing, but it's fun too. Oh, that's funny. I forgot about that thing. I've never played Cyberpunk, but I mean, I know that, yeah, the 6-stick from that movie, I forgot existed. I don't think we're gonna mod it in, if that's what you're suggesting. Doesn't it make you throw up? That seems hard. Probably should go over what the heck I just did. I think it just registers it though, right? And an example. Enchantment effects probably. Or maybe we do that when we make the enchants or something. Weaponize Ozempic. Wasn't a good idea. Making mobs throw up seems really hard. It would be funny though. Okay, so we have to do data gen now. I'm just gonna copy this and then we will review it. As reviewing it here is kind of annoying. So this goes into the data gen section. What do they call it? I don't know. Enchantment generator. Java class example enchantment generator. Why did my chat do that? Makes a stick with such substance, enchants a stick to make mobs vomit. Mobs vomit suspicious of circle away. That's funny. Oh, it has a super, but it doesn't tell me. Okay. Doesn't have an extends. Okay, there we go. Registering enchants, all caps. Sure. Why not? Our new enchantment, Thundering. That's the time it decides to not overwrite pre-written text. Oh, wow. Enchantment.builder, enchantment.definition, registry keys item. Get or throw item tags, weapon enchantable. That's what we're enchanting on, I assume. Wow, that is awful to read. Let's registry entry list. Huh? Supported items, primary items. Or just supported items. Does it have to be an item tag? What's the type it accepts? Registry entry list item. Tag key for a specific item. Or a registry key. Is that what that, I think? Oh, wait, registry key item is the specific item, I think. Either way. So let's see if we can get the flint and steel. Dot. I don't see anything like get its registry key. So I think we can just say get or throw and say identifier of. Does that work? Or do I have to say registry key is dot registry key? Oh, that's what it was. Of registries dot item identifier of flint and steel. Is that how that works? Oh, did I do that wrong? Registry key is the item. Oh, okay. It was that one. Okay, I think that gets us what we want. Oh wait, our probability of enchantment showing up in the table is higher, better. It'll be the only one available, so I suppose it's fine. Max level 3. Base cost. Probably can't even put flint and steel in the table, but we'll see. Enchantment level cost. Base cost for level 1 of the enchantment. Min levels required for something higher. Same as above for max cost. I don't know what that means. I don't understand enchanting enough. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. So the cost is the 1, 2, 3. And then the per level, how many levels is required to get the top one. So you can get up to 30, right? So you can potentially roll at level 30. It seems like you would get a 2 or a 3 guaranteed in the third slot, is how I'm reading this. Anvil cost 5, sure. This part I don't get either. What is that? No. What are you complaining about? Oh, supposed to be a registry entry list. But it's returning an item or something. It wants registry entry list of item. What I have before. Item tags, weapon enchantable. Let's look up item tags. Maybe there's one for just flint and steel. Probably not. Non-flammable wood. No. Surely there's a way to do it. Trident enchantable. So they really made a tag for that. Okay. Let's make a tag. I think we'll put it in maybe here. New Java class. Example item tag provider. Okay. Let's copy this one and then we'll make an item tag provider. Except it will be item tag. And this is provider for item. And then our tag will be enchantable flint and steel. Enchantable flint. Let's call it that. Enchantable flint and steel. That is an item. And then oh, not caps. Item. Items dot flint. And steel. Perfect. Now what is your problem? I don't understand the problem. Oh, I see. I did not import item. That's the problem. Okay, that should be good. Now we can provide this to the data generator. Add example item tag provider. I'll put there. And then now you can use example stop item tag provider dot enchantable pass. Perfect. Hello, G-Bot. Welcome. Good morning. Enchantment occurs post attack. True. Or wait, maybe post use. Or pre-use. Okay, we'll go with post attack. Enchantment level baseline linear. That's kind of weird. Shouldn't it be? 1 through 3. Wait, are you coding? Hello, hello, welcome. Aroba and High Tech, welcome. Good morning. We are following the fabric modding tutorial for Minecraft. So it's nothing serious, just learning how to mod. That's the goal of this week. I'm gonna finish the tutorial. I hope. But so far so good. It's not too bad. Resource condition, that's this part I assume. Or wait, what do I call register? Yeah, okay. Enchantment builder. Cool, that's cool. Why are you streaming that? Why not? We can learn together. I historically have done various like hacking streams, ROM hacking streams in the past, and that's the kind of content I like to do, but I don't do it often. So I hadn't been doing it for a while rather, so we came back with this, and I think that's pretty good. Weapon stock enchantment generator, no. Example enchantment generator. What? Just want to know what the default is. Oh my god. This thing is probably here. That doesn't matter. Okay. Sample enchantment generator. So let's do... Not everything we need. That might be everything we need for creating the enchant. It is. Okay. So let's do the data gen real quick. And we'll see what it generated. Good. Got that. But I don't see the enchantment. Did I not? Oh, I didn't register it. Hold on. Data generator, I gotta add. This is a provider. Why is it called a generator? I don't know. I'm gonna rename it to provider. Just double check what we're inheriting here. Yep, provider. I don't know why they named it like that, but okay. Oh, no, it rerun data generation and make sure that it makes what we want. Hello, Ty, welcome. Good morning. Another Gabriel. Welcome, good morning. I don't know if they're still watching, but that makes for 3 Gabriels today. Alright. Thundering. Affected victim. Effect. Lightning effect. Linear. Not really sure about what this does, because in our enchantment effect, we plan on modding Minecraft. Right now we're just doing joke stuff to learn how to do it, but I was thinking that after that maybe we'll make a bug catching mod like Animal Crossing. I think that would be cute. This has the amount here, right? It's called enchantment level base value, so maybe it's fine, but if it's the other value, then I'm kind of confused. I guess we'll find out though. Should work now. Let's get our flint and steel. Alright. Flint and steel. And then I want to try actually going through the process with an enchanting table. So lapis. It doesn't show up. Dang. I have to add it to enchantable or something. Dang it. I wonder. Oh, I wonder how shields do it, because shields are pretty limited, right? Why are you all screaming? Because it didn't work? S. Let's do it. The example level. Let's do one. That's fine. So now we have. Oh, I didn't translate it. That's fine. That's not working. Oh, maybe because I'm not in survival, you can't attack? I don't think that's necessarily true, but... Oh, wait, let me try an item frame then. Oh, that just knocks it off. Dang it. That doesn't work either. I don't think that worked. So what counts as an item entity? I wonder. Maybe it just doesn't count as an attack. I wouldn't be surprised if it just didn't count as an attack. So if we go to enchant, what are the other options besides post attack? ammo use is probably one. Hit block. Location changed. Hit block might work. So I don't know if we do hit block, do we have to like raycast from there? To find what item you're looking at or something. I was hoping post attack would just mean post left click, but I don't think that's the case. I'll go with hit block. No? The variables E conforms to targeted enchantment effect. Yeah, okay. Component. Targeted enchantment effect. None of them are. What's post hit do? What? It's not here? Oh, because I see. My bad. Targeted. Do post attack. Equipment drops. And that's it. You get post attack or equipment drops. What is equipment drops? Throw it on the ground. Ah. Let's do stick with post attack. Let me just check that this. Wait, maybe I should do creepers. Well, it didn't work, so that's what we wanted to test. I'm happy with that. Now, let's I think what I'm gonna do is add a hook to using flint and steel or something. Maybe that's just too much. Yeah, that's probably too much. Well, how do effects that aren't attacking work? Like, what if you want to do an effect like efficiency? How does that work? Is it just not in here? Yeah, as what they were saying before, I guess that it's easy to add like attack stuff, but it's not, it's much harder to add other things. Makes it easier to add simple enchants like increasing attack damage, but more challenging to create complex ones. And it doesn't talk about creating complex ones. Let me search. Okay, here's a mod that does some. Let's see if it has a source. It does. Well, okay, let's look at the source here. So this is enchantment plus. It adds Thunderlord, kind of expectedly, following the tutorial. Hello, cat. Welcome. Good morning. So what I am curious about is this one, Flash Forge. So I'm gonna take a look at that. It's night for me. Well, good evening then. Ugh. Flash Forge. Enchantment target digger. Huh. So, not much info in the enchant itself. Do you have the effects? I'm guessing it's just full mix-in. How many days did it take you to make all this? Let's see, it's been 3 days. But that's, you know, what? 4 or 5 hour streams? So we're on day 4 currently. I didn't make this, obviously. This is just, we're referencing it. Yeah. We made this. Which is, I don't know how many lines of code. Not too bad though. I'm guessing it's all in mix-ins. It drops stacks. Yeah, here's the flash forge stuff. You can tell because it's getting the smelting recipes. Fair enough. Like, you do these live streams every day. Pretty much. Not just modding, obviously. I'm leaving, I have been lurking. That's okay. You are welcome to lurk. Though, so this guy didn't define any enchantment effects, did he? Go to sleep. It's 1 AM. Alright. Have a good sleep. Sleep well. Thanks for coming. And how to change my shirt? Interesting. Flash forward. So it's 10 AM. Are you really going to sleep, Junk? I'm not sure if that's a joke. I think I kind of want to do enchants this way. This doesn't seem data driven. Actually, come to think of it. Make it sound so attractive, I might. How? I mean, you're welcome to. I got a lot of sleep too, but I wanted to work on this. What version of the game is this for? 1.20.4. Maybe they weren't data driven yet then. I don't necessarily need to add an effect though. If post attack just doesn't fit, we don't need an effect. So I think that's what I'm going to do, is we're just going to get rid of the effect. And then in mix-in, create flint and steel mix-in, I guess, or I suppose it should just be on items in general. Sure. Put it on the use. At mix in item.class. And we'll say at inject I think it's use, right? It's the name of the function. There you are. Or, wait, did I forgot how to do these. Shoot. Do the whole injection. What's wrong with you? I did it before. Oh, whoops. Hey, he's not making memes. They leave. Well, sleep well if you do, junk. Probably should have just said it. I don't know why it's not doing the full thing, but it seems to be aware, I suppose. Somehow. I feel like that shouldn't be static. I don't know why these are static. Are they all static? No. Okay. So then what we're doing is saying I don't know. Use get stock in hand. Oh, okay, that's what I want. Perfect. Has enchantments. Example. Enchantment provider dot. Is that what I did? As enchantments. Where did I put the enchantment? Oh, whether it has any. Okay, fair enough. I thought it would just compare it or something. Okay. So item select, get enchantments. Item enchantments component, I guess. And what? Be dumb. Just import this. What's wrong with you? Oh. You have to do it twice. What's with that? Get enchantments, not get enchantments? Why? That's just silly. Alright, that's what I wanted. I have to figure out how to define the enchantment, I guess. It's a data-driven enchantment, so how do we get it? What we have as an option here. Maybe it would be from like a registry. Let's drop by. I just dropped a sub before I skedaddled, just letting you know YouTube Rex are working and your content is exactly up my alley. Oh, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome, Trix. Good morning. Thanks for subscribing. But I guess you're skedaddling, so have a good day. Minecraft. Yeah, definitely. I changed to 1.21 enchantment said. Hi, no problem. Be back later when I have time. Alright. You then. So the mod we were referencing, which is for 1.20, is definitely a different method. I guess we can just look. There might be... let me look in the Minecraft source. So if we look for efficiency, oh, that adds an attribute to a item that's used, so it won't check the enchant. Maybe Riptide? How did our enchant look here? So their effects. Trident spin attack strength. They added like a special effect. Oh, enchantable slash trident. Maybe that's why. Tag provider, let's change that to enchantable slash foot seal. I'll make it and. Make sure I spelled that right too. I don't think that will matter. Let me see what the... If... Tridents and enchantable items. Enchantable, enchantable, weird. Yeah, I suppose so. Took me a second. Enchantable, what does that mean? appears to be some sort of data component. So if I can put that onto flint and steel, it should work. I just don't know how. Data pack, item, enchantable. Okay. Hmm. Times item enchantable. Maybe this will just work then, I think, if I do this. Maybe. Not 100% sure, but maybe. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm looking at how Minecraft does the enchant check now. Enchantment helper gets trident spin attack strength, man. But there are things that we will want to use for this. So let me take a look real quick. In item use, in. Say enchantment helper dot. Here we go. Has enchantments, get enchantments. They have pick highest level. It's probably not what it's called here, but it might be. Can have enchantments. I could get an effect for a component type. Get highest level effect. There we go. So this way we can still have the effect. Okay, so in the enchantment provider, the effect back, but I think maybe we'll make our own effect type. I'm not too sure. That's basically what Minecraft did. So alright, let's see. It's not post attack, but on use, I guess, and we'll register that. It's a different kind of register though. That's private, non-protected, so we wouldn't be able to use it anyways, right? Kind of understanding how and why they use register a little bit. Type builder. You know what? I think what I'm gonna do is go down here and we'll make a private void register. What are these called? Component type. Typo indeed, and then I'll basically just copy this. Don't know what it's on about with the registry. Unchecked assignment. I'll use a parameterized class builder. So they want a T. it's an RT. I don't know. It's not complaining, so I'm gonna say yes. Now, you throw that. Right, I'll throw that into here. And that's actually not in the configure function. That's gonna be above it, like this. Whoop. There we go. So this is on use. I should probably call it pre-use, but I think on kind of implies that usually. So that's not going to be the codec we want. Equipment drops create post attack codec. That's not helpful. Do I need a targeted one actually? I mean, it said so, but maybe that's just because of the one that we used. Or no, it was add effect that was complaining. Ah, so yeah, that's why. So we can just add an effect that's not targeted. That makes more sense. Maybe tick work? I don't know about that. Attributes? I wonder what attributes is. Does the doc say no? Operation. What? Well, I'm gonna add my own, I think, still. None of these exactly work for what I want. So if we go to this one, change this to not be a targeted effect. It can be whatever, right? Learn what the codec is like. So like for enchantment value effect, maybe, or enchantment effect entry. Should I just use the lightning enchantment effect? Is that what we did? What is this? Enchantment entity effect. Oh, that is what we did. So maybe we can just use this. I'm starting to get it a little bit. But I don't think we need an entity effect. Then what we want is just an enchantment location-based effect. What we got? Entity effect, value effect. Entity components effect. Component types. Maybe location based. Alright, so let's change this a bit. Level enchantment effect context entity user effect 3D post newly applied. What does that do? I want to know what POS is. I want to know what all this is. Not very helpful. Let me Google it. I don't know. Oh, Portal? Is it like Portal? Why though if you're leaving? I don't know, maybe this isn't what we need. Oh, let me bring this over. Sorry. This is Neoforge, but same concept, probably the same bindings. Got value effect components. So alter numerical value somewhere in the game. That's probably what we're gonna do. Base value to be sub value. Let's see. It's effect based on level. And value effect component types. Oh, is that what that is? Smash with the mace. I get it. I get it. Jam component type. Well, here we can see what hitblock does. Runs an entity effect when an entity, for example, a projectile, hits a block. Oh, so that's not what we're thinking at all. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's go with value. Enchantment. I can spell value effects. Implement the method. Okay. So all we have to do is see. We could say that level 3 does 1 to 3 randomly or just 3 total. I think I just want it to be level 1 only though. Not gonna lie. No, we'll leave it, it's fine. So this would be apply would return For now, let's just return level and deal with randoms later, I suppose. Does not use a codec. It does use a codec. Oh, it just returns the wrong value? No, seems fine. Or maybe that's the input value instead. I'm not sure. This dot amount, but I don't know what amount is. There's amount here, but I never defined an amount otherwise. Oh yeah, I did in the record. Oh. So maybe that. Aha, like that, I think. Okay. Sure, sure. So then we'll make an onUse function, I think, based on this one. I will leave it there, that's fine. But I'm not sure what exactly we'll pass to it just yet, or how we'll fetch it. So not get highest level effect, but get maybe I just loop through this, I don't know. What do you return? Item enchants components, okay. Or component. And that's how you do it in Java, right? I don't remember. Use local variable. I don't remember. Let me Google real quick. Java for each. No, that is right. We just have to add an actual type. Item enchants components. Holy moly macaroni with some pineapple on top of the pizza for me. 71 subs already. Nice. Awesome. Ooh. I just realized I'm not showing that on this screen, huh? I also don't have my hat on. Let's put the hat on. You'd think it would save the fact that I had the hat on or not, but it doesn't. So I do get enchantments. I wanted, like, not get enchantments, but just get all the individual components, get the max components of everything. Valid statement. Why is that a registry entry? It's only a matter of time for 500 subscribers. No. Not ETG. Yeah, I want to iterate for that. Holy god. That was a choice. Okay. There. That should be doable. So it gets the enchantments. And then or yeah, I want to get all on use ones. Surely there's a thing for that in Enchantment Helper. I don't know. Yet. Enchant. Just get enchantments. So there's like get a highest level, get level. Amount get. Wait, actually, let's take a look at what these do for each enchantment. Modify ammo use. Each enchantment, consumer stack. That get our default data component types enchantments. Item enchantments component dot default. What does it mean default? So can I do that? And do item stack dot get or default. Oh, I see what it's doing. Get a default. Oh, never mind. I see. So in here it's getting just the enchantments from it. Okay. Then it loops over them. Get enchantment entries. And get key, get int value. Okay. I think that's what I want, because that gets me the component, so that should be better. You can just fix the type. Yeah, okay, cool. That's an insane type, though. Here, it's just this type. Why does it get away with not specifying the object to int map thing? Weird. Whatever. Okay, so then we can say can it have can it not have the key at the same value, like the same key multiple times in this structure? Then the naming would suggest that it can't. But I was thinking you could potentially have multiple unused components. Yeah, enchantment entries. I guess it wouldn't make sense. Well, it might make sense. Some wouldn't necessarily conflict with others. You know what? I'm just going to assume there's only one, I think, for this. This is definitely a little annoying. And I'm not confident that you can actually have multiple of the same one, so no point putting the effort in right now. Wait, no, enchantment helper dot. Got highest level effect. Item stack, and the component type is... Well, hold on. Component type is... Oh, maybe I didn't generalize it. Is this okay? What is this complaining about? Yeah, I don't want it to be entity. Oh, because I changed. Just do not register enchantment. Value effect type. Okay. Right. I was thinking of doing the on-use thing and then I decided not to. Anyways. So rather than this, we want to add an effect that just has I'm not sure what are the options for add effect. Let's just do this. We have component type. Type effect. Still need an effect type, right? So I still wanted to make an effect type, but was this not an effect type? I thought it was. Shoot. I threw out memories I needed. Huh. Is it not there? Oh no, it was this one. Targeted enchantment effects. We want not that, but oh my god, that's too much. the enchantment effect component types dot post attack, or actually, yeah, whatever. That will get me to the file, and then we can say, where's the value one? Copy this instead. Value effect, and we need a builder. Oh, this builder is generic, so we can just take that. Perfect. Less thinking, the better. Awesome. Okay, so that's like a type. That's not the name, I think. And we don't need this. Perfect. Now how do we get that information? That it's an on use. So we don't want that per se, we want well, hold on. I'm still a little confused. We made, not that, we made, wait, yes, this, okay, we made a component type called on use. It's supposed to just have an integer value in it, right? That's not helpful. And we add this effect. So probably we don't want on use. We can't be that generic, probably. Going by the Forge docs. Where do you set this? Maybe in the data gen. I maybe I do need that in configure. Does this stay the gen? I'm so confused. Register and get default. Gabrielle, welcome again. Still futzing with this. I cannot fully wrap my head around what all these parts do. So I would think that this should be the same as this. I'm very confused. I lost where I was. God dang it. Enchantment provider. So I think it's an enchantment effect component. And this is an enchantment effect. It's a difference. An effect has multiple components or level-based value. So are you done soon? No, probably not. Probably go to around noon, so another hour and a half. I use mods to help my enchantment. There are mods to change enchantment. I'm not sure what you're looking for exactly. I need some sort of layout of how the heck enchantments work. Seems like just an effect, so why do I have to register it? Oh, maybe the thing is not maybe it's so maybe if we go to value factor, maybe this is what we're looking for. We want the add and set enchantment effect and stuff like that. So maybe that's what we want. Is this a... Ah. Okay, I think I get it. I had it a little backwards, so we want trying to summon and charge. What is the enchantment called? We haven't named the enchantment yet. The default was thundering. I don't know if I want to do that. Maybe. But it summons a lightning bolt, yeah. The point is I want it to do it when I want to do it, and not like when attacking an enemy. So we're trying to change that part of the tutorial, and it's been a learning experience. So I think I understand a bit what's going on here. So I don't know about all this, but essentially I don't think we want that. We want to put the where was this from? Hold on, let me import this. No, I think. It's right there already. What's wrong with you? That just doesn't work. In the data gen. Let's see. Data gen. No. Yes? I don't know that meme. Enchantment definition. Component. Anyways, my thought is that what we need is like that there in set enchantment somewhere else. Down here or something, I don't really know. But we'll futz with it until we get it. Should be a component type, effect entry. So, no. So if we go to component type, and then an effect. Why is that a component type list? What does this return? Just a single effect. Okay. Am I wrong in doing that? I might be. Yes. Yes, in fact I am. Okay. So this is not a lightning enchantment effect. This is a component. Enchant. I don't know. Oh yes, maybe not. It wouldn't be implement. So let's the enchantments channeling. Yeah, for tridents, yeah. It's not boring to me. If it's boring to you, you don't have to be here. I try to make it. I hope to make it entertaining, but I honestly don't know how. If I'm disturbing you, of course not. If chatters disturbed me, I wouldn't stream. So I need this to be a component, and I don't know how to make it a component yet. So enchantment effect components. What damage? So let's check that. Let's check that. I think that's what we need to do for the second one. And then here we need the lightning thing, but that's to do. So first of all, let's say enchantment effect component types dot damage, sure. Okay, so how do we make one of these? This is what I was looking at before. So all we have to do, I think, is we can get rid of the lightning effect enchantment, probably, and then go to or do we have to? I'm very unsure. Crap. I think we don't need it. What I want is if we go to the data generator, the example, this one, and we say we do the register component type. We want to make that more or less the same as like this, right? So we take for instance that and say not damage, but say lightning strikes, and then call that lightning strikes maybe on use rather, and then I think all of that stays the same. And then we go down to here, and instead of damage, we say lightning strikes on use, and then the item use mix in. This wants a component type, right? So now maybe we can, well, I don't disturb you, but yeah. Component type is correct. That's what we want, I think. So much stuff open. Okay. This is the one we're looking at. So I want to see real quick the like effect component types dot damage. Go there. So this is, yeah, it's a component type. That's what this is looking for. And the type inside of that component type is a list of enchantment effect entry of enchantment value effect. That's crazy. So I think where do I want that? Where is this registered? Is it still data gen? Ugh. Should I put this up top? I think I should. I don't think I should be pulling from here in terms of what this does, but I don't really know what else to do right now. So ideally we could put it in like enchantment components. They are data components. Because we have to register it somehow. Yeah. Okay, custom. Doesn't implement anything interesting. So yeah, maybe I shouldn't put it in the data gen. I should put it in here. I'm gonna do. Alright, hold on. Strike method get packet codec. The effect value. No, maybe not. Maybe it wouldn't be component type because component type's too high up, right? It already is an enchant effect component type. So I think yeah, I think this is correct. I think we just need to move it. So let's wish I could split these. I don't know why. I want to make a new folder. Whatever. Oh, I can do that. Okay, cool. Components. Maybe I'll just put it in enchantment. No, I don't know. We'll do component, sure. Okay. So we want to add example components, I guess, and then basically all we have to do is take the stuff that I put in here rename this to just register and then put this here, and we can remove the register component type, and then this has to get example components dot o register. Huh? Oh, it's not public. I guess. I don't know why the original wasn't. Why are these not static? Register static. Oh, maybe that's just default. That if this is static, then it returns static. Okay, I guess that makes sense. And this should be renamed to component types instead, actually. I just leave? Huh? Are making like leaves? Making like trees and leaving? That was the one. Okay. I think that's good then. We can get rid of effect. I don't need that. And then we want to go to here and say example types dot lightning strikes on use. And then in here we can say highest level types dot lightning strikes on use. Perfect. Finally. Then I can say get first, get second, huh? Get me the value. Oh, because it's a pair. So it tells you the enchantment value of effect. That's complicated. I'm just gonna say get second and we'll get the int. That might be a problem. Yeah, may produce null pointer exception. That's fair. Or wait, can I do one of those assignments like with the instance of? I wonder. I was hoping there would be a nice way, but no. I suppose I could say instance of whatever I expect, but would I have to do the whole thing? Do I have to do the whole thing? It really wants me to. That's so annoying. Fine, fine. We'll do the whole thing. Why doesn't Java have auto? Why must it be so unreadably verbose? In some ways I do appreciate it, but in a lot of ways I just think it's freaking tedious. All the scrolling. I guess that's the component, right? And then we can say, hey Cassandra, welcome, welcome. Good morning or good afternoon, I suppose. Then go back up here and get how they do lightning strikes. Class spawn. We'll need to figure out the position. But should be doable. So the position that I want would be like the facing. Like the position that you're looking at. should be there because it's in... It's in the F3 menu, right? So it should be available. Perhaps it where player is looking at. Crosshair target. Camera postfix? That doesn't seem right. That's probably where you're viewing from, right? Position. Wait, does it already check that it's an entity by doing this? I wonder if if I look at item itself and go to the use, maybe it'll show me where you're clicking. Or if we go to a specific item. Yeah. Oh, maybe that's why. That's a lot more. Okay. Position and angles. Dang it. Uh, Block with unique name. Block. Putting a new block item is prefix transition key. I would think there'd be like a place block or something I could maybe look at. This is all registry stuff. An item that you can use. Oh, maybe the debug stick. Uh-huh. Use on. Interesting. Okay. I said back. Nope, don't. So maybe this is what we want, because this is item. So let's replace use on block instead of use. Or is that? So it has a use as well. Let's see. So empty. Translation empty. cancel interaction. Yeah, I think we should just do use on block. I think that's going to be the best option. And we'll correct this. That's a lot better. Okay. So we can say context dot get block position there. See if that works. We might need to do something else for that. Context dot get world. Oh, I gotta get the item too. Context get layer. Suppose. Get. We don't have the hand anymore. Get active item. Get main hand stack. Maybe that. I would hope that wouldn't have a null pointer exception, but layer is not equal null, and we can also do a server check, make sure we're on the server, because apparently that's where we need to be. So we say not is client, okay. And I'll do a get world up here, I guess. Say not world dot is client, and then we should be able to cast this. I think that should be okay. Have we finally got it? No, I need to register the mixin. Oh my lord. Okay. So I need to regen data as well. Right. from. Maybe we do still need effect. Oh, I don't understand why. Oh, maybe we just needed that. Okay. Or Java class example. Enchantment effects. I don't think I will need the lightning effect. It's not used in here, right? Okay. So we'll get rid of that. Entity effect type. Codec. So I didn't end up registering that. I registered this, but this is entity enchantment effect component type. This is okay. Get rid of that then. And just leave that as is. I think that should do it. That should get us thundering, probably. And that's what was the name? I forgot the name. Okay. Let's okay. Just leave that like that. And then try data generation again. Looks like it's working. That failed. Option and initialize error. Mario for the PS4? Wow, really? I'm at PS5. Registries are already frozen trying to add component types. Wow. What? This is public static final. It shouldn't be a problem. Why would it be frozen? Did I not pull this in at the right time or something? Maybe. I think we'll just add a initialize function. Public void initialize to the component types. That does nothing, and we'll call that from there. I don't know if this will work. You're supposed to import on your own. Huh? It's static, I see. No, did I not make it static? I guess not. There. Will that work? It properly generated everything and then just errored afterwards. Okay, that worked. So we got flint and steel and enchantable flint and steel. And then, right, one more thing with the mix-in. This is supposed to cancel. And it's supposed to be cancelable. Literally called rare. I don't know. I'm stupid. Is there another option? You say don't cancel? No. Okay. I think it's just being stupid. We'll leave it. Okay, data gen should be done. We'd try this. Okay, got our enchanted flint and steel with thundering. Doesn't work. Can we enchant it though? No, still can't enchant it. I'm gonna have to look up the enchanting table code, I think. It could be that this doesn't have the right component on it now. So let's try enchanting it again. Levels example thundering 1. Let's add some logging. What? Person D. I'll have to edit some videos. Okay. Have fun. Do your best. Really want to figure out why we can't why we can't get the stupid thing to show up in the enchanting table. So let's see if we can't just find it. Enchantment power provider. Huh. Has sighted transparency. Okay. Open handled screen, that's probably what we want. Create screen handler factory. Simple name screen handler. Enchantment screen handler. Probably this thing is what we want to look at. Adds these slots. Properties. Content changed. Item stack is enchantable. Data component types enchantable. I think it would be, but I don't know where you set this. So let's take a look at the iron sword. Where do you say you're enchantable? Sword item. Apply sword settings. I don't see anything about enchantability. Which makes me believe it's data driven. Where was that? Maybe it needs to be in Minecraft enchantable instead. Could be. I think it maybe might be that. Well, we'll leave it. This one just doesn't do that. Oops. No longer has that. Okay. Doesn't delete the folder. That's fine. Let's see if that works. And also, did I change the... I added the logging, right? So we're gonna see how what the logging tells us. Oh, Oh, yeah. Still no on that. Okay. We'll get it eventually. Burn. Okay. So there's no... Okay. So that... Oh. Oh. So you have to use it like on a block. But this seems like it should be on a block. How strange. Maybe I should have looked up flint and steel specifically. I guess that would have made more sense, huh? See what it does. Not example item. Not flint. Not. Will you freaking work, please? Flint and steel. My god. It does use on block. Why isn't it working? Oh, because I'm doing item and it overrides it. So we have to go to flint and steel items specifically. I gotcha. Rename this. Use on block mixin factor. Yeah, I don't care about all that. We strike lightning on anything. Oh, we're supposed to return an action result, huh? Salt. Success. Wonder what the difference is. Okay. Hopefully that fixes that, but as for the enchantability, I have no idea. Oh, okay. So you can do it in the settings. Huh? It's a component. Huh? Oh. This is from block, that's why. So we'll call this on register block, and we can change and do for item. Oh. And then copy paste as register item mixin. I assume, I don't know where we're looking. It is items. Oh, it's not imported, that's why. Come on. There we go. Register ID settings. Flint and steel. Enchantable. Enchantability. Unsure. Enchantable. Bow has an enchantability of 1. 1. All looks like 1, so we'll just do 1. Alright. That should fix that. And we just need to add that to the config. Get rid of that. Okay, that should fix it. I can't say I'm too happy with the idea of using a mix-in for everything. Surely there are good and bad ways to use a mix-in. Head might be a little on the bad side, because if two things use a head mix-in, that's a problem. And it still didn't work. It was called Flint and Steel, yes. Yes. That should be on register item. Not that it matters. Well, we'll see. More importantly... Whoa! Oh god. That's dangerous. My lord. It doesn't start a fire though, interestingly. Shouldn't it? Maybe it's just for a second. If you do it on wood, does it start a fire? Switch to creative. Oh, I think it's because I turned off fire ticks, maybe. No, because the normal one is lighting it on fire. It's on fire for a second, but then it goes out. It still destroys items, right? Okay, that's the important part. Stupidest thing. That took way too long. Okay. Absolutely doesn't need levels. It should just be thundering with 0 levels. Really. I kind of do want to figure that out. But, I want to figure out why this isn't enchantable. See if we can do that in 3 minutes. I'm really hungry. Got 2 examples here. Maybe we'll have to load up the world. Nope, it doesn't say it changed the registration, so for whatever reason, it's not finding it. Oh, maybe I'm just not using the right register. So I should use this version. Probably. Takes registry key, item key, a factory function in the settings. Yeah, that's not the one I'm taking. It's not that one. This one? See, it has... Yep, key function settings. Okay. Okay, so I have to say key dot get value. value dot string probably. That should be okay, maybe. Doesn't mention it. Didn't quite work. I don't want to log them all. Oh, it could be the full string. Let's try that, and then I will log them all and spam myself. Oh, here we go. Made flint and steel enchantable. All right. Unbreaking 1, an unknown. That just gave unbreaking 1. Okay, let's get bookcases. So that should be able to go like this, right? Oops. I think that's maxed. As I'm breaking. Which is nice. Certainly not what I'm looking for. Just unbreaking. So I don't think it properly has the tag. Let's see. Enchantable slash flint. It does have the tag. Enchantable flint and steel. So why is it not applying? It's generator. I think that is what we want. Well, item tag provider. Enchantable flint and steel. is registered. It's showing up. As Minecraft. Let's look at the enchant as well. Yes. Yeah. You'd think this would work. Was there an error loading it? Doesn't mention it. I'm not sure. But I did most of what I wanted, so I'm pretty happy with that. We got it. We made the flint and steel enchantable, at least. It has the tag. It just, we can't get the enchant on it for whatever reason. I don't know if the weight should be high or low. Maybe I should look up unbreaking. Unbreaking weight's 5. That says its supported items are enchantable durability, so for some reason flint and steel has that. Yeah, it is in fact listed in there. Quite a few items are that can't be enchanted. Brush, fishing rod. I think fishing rod. Yeah, fishing rod can. Brush, carrot on a stick, warped fungus on a stick. I don't think this can be enchanted. I'm not sure if shears can or not. Maybe it should be slots any. That might be why. It doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but I'll try it for now. We can see if that works. The heck? I think I maybe misunderstand the base or the max cost and stuff. Max cost base, because in Unbreaking it's 55. Still just Unbreaking. Just get a grindstone. Yeah, still just Unbreaking. Made it to the stream. Hey Turbo Clara, welcome, welcome. Good afternoon. Just trying to see if I can get Flint and Steel to take my new enchant, but all I've done so far is get it to be enchantable. It does have the tag, so it should be applicable. It just doesn't seem to be. How's the tag? Exactly as placed. Oh, it doesn't cost anything? I did not realize. I really don't know what this is. I'm just gonna make it 1.0. 1.0. That makes more sense to me. But whatever. It works. I wonder if it shows up in these. No. I wonder how these are generated. Doesn't look like it's alphabetical, does it? Oh no, it is. So it would be... There it is. Thundering 1, 2, 3. So let's see if we can put it on with an anvil. I imagine so. Does let me do it. Okay. Whatever. I think I'm gonna make the max level 1. I don't remember how. This one? Ah. What? really don't understand why they had this. Maybe it's just a random chance thing. If it goes above 1, then yeah, but we want it to always do that. I'm hoping what this means is that it will not show the 1. I think that's what it means if you do the max one, but I'm not sure. Well, I think that's gonna be it. I'm not too annoyed by the fact that we can't enchant this on here. It does like 95% of what I want, right? How's modding been this week? It has been good. Oh, if you missed it so far, we finished the Witherite pickaxe. Where this, it breaks bedrock. In survival, I gotta be in survival for that, huh? Otherwise it just breaks it. Hold on. But yeah, it does that. It's the only thing it breaks. You can go through the whole sequence here, but it doesn't break it. It's something I kind of wanted to fix, but it's okay. And then we got the armor done. So if I put on the armor, really should not have put this by the creeper explosion zone, huh? Five. And then we put obsidian. Oh. We can take any amount of damage and it just breaks the armor. It negates it based on how much armor you're wearing. So if I only shoot the button, no. If I'm only wearing the chest plate, then I take half a heart apparently. While only wearing the helmet, I take a lot more. Whoa, chestplate does a whole bunch. I should probably rebalance that. But it only counts damage from mobs, so if you fall, I think it does normal protection based. Yeah, you take normal damage. So yeah. That's all we've done so far, but in terms of like the tutorial, where oh man, this is essentially what I was doing. I could have just read this tutorial. I'll probably review this and make sure that we did it properly next time. But other than that, just have potions left for the item section. We'll see about doing potions and blocks tomorrow, I suppose. So yeah, that'll be cool. Alright. I'm gonna head out, get some lunch. I'll see you guys tomorrow. 7 AM as well. Pacific. Yeah. I think I've learned a lot about blocks so far, so this is probably going to be pretty easy. We'll just have to create a new block and then do something with it. I was learning the code. Easy. Honestly, like the Java side of this, super easy. The data pack side of this is what's been the most trouble. Like, I am using, the data generator, not writing data packs myself, but I have to know how the data packs work in order to write the data generator, right? So that's what's giving me the most trouble. And 4. Yeah. Okay. Custom thingy though. Okay, we'll try this out. I'm curious. But yeah, for today, I'm done. Come back tomorrow and we can do potions and blocks and confirm that we did this data component thing right. Maybe implement another one. Just a quick one. Interesting. Yeah. Alright. Bye-bye. Thanks for coming. See you tomorrow. Have a good day. Bye-bye.